just see what I can hear. Okay, we sound good. That's fine. All right, press play. Press play. Maybe that's not gonna work, but yeah, nice. Okay. Let's just get started. How about that? Okay, let's adjust this a little bit. I have to be careful about the cables, but like this. Good. I guess we don't need cable just yet. Keep you over here. Still lots of cables, but okay. So we should focus on having stuff around here. No. Where should we try to put everything? Where the quail eggs are? Here. Okay, so like, it's weird when you're at an angle and I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, that's too much of me and not enough of the food. Okay, I guess we'll keep it like this. I'm gonna put on lotion right now because my hands are fucking dry. All right, so we have beans because I like beans, but you know, I just they are of course not the star of the show. I do like beans, so if I feel like I'm missing stuff and I need to hear, I will, you know, add or whatever. But this is Ikura. This is salmon roast. So it's like salmon eggs. If you guys were, if I had the camera at a not an angle, this would make more sense in my brain, but maybe I need to have you just face me straight on. This is like too much, like my brain can't figure it out. I don't want you like straight on, but I think that's what we have to do today because I can't, I cannot. Oh my God, cables, please just, please cooperate because I'm not trying to fuck up my cables. Okay. Okay. If I could figure this out from the side, that would be more ideal, but I can't. My brain was not making it happen. So, okay, again. Salmon eggs, right? This is like one of my favorite things to eat. And my favorite way to eat it is with quail egg. Now, have I ever opened my own quail egg? No. So we're about to we might fuck some shit up. So we do. Let me try with 2. And then I'm gonna put these back in the fridge because I'm afraid of keeping them out for too long. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to listen off of this one. Okay. Just in case, because I feel like I haven't been hearing stuff. There we go. So I have to, hopefully we'll get it because sometimes I have to compete with me talking and then I get like messed up because I'm like, oh, this zipper's fucked up. Okay. There. All right. So I've never opened a quail egg before. You know what? I should finish my beans before we move on. Yeah. Let's do that before we get quail egg. I've never opened a quail egg, so. It shows. How do they do this? Oh my god, yeah, this is. There, oh! Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Maybe if I open it from the big bottom side. Stay, stay, oh my god, stay. Stay, no, 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 oh. How do I, okay, how am I supposed to, man, this is firm though, the way they did the rice. Can you please stay? Please? Okay. Sure. Probably not gonna use all of this, but man, the way they did the rice for this, very firm. They really packed that rice. All right. Okay, let's maybe. Oh, the yolk, bro. No. Oh my god. Okay, well, anyway, we tried. Um. Hmm. Mm. Mm. It's probably because like it wasn't specifically made to have a quail egg in it. And that's why I can't put a quail egg in there. Like there's no room. Mm. Mm. Bro, these are hard to eat. They're big. Okay, well, we tried. I need to learn how to open quail eggs. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Alright. So unless I've identified this incorrectly, this should be salmon. And then this should be yellowtail. Sorry. That should be yellowtail. Unless I identified wrong. But that orange one, definitely, that's fucking salmon. Alright. So I like wasabi. We're not doing the powder. We're just going to use the one in the tube today. And I have like a side of like Thai basil over here just because I wanted to eat it. Okay, I'm going to have one piece without anything on it. Did you see that? Sorry. There you go. And this one, we'll go ahead and put a healthy dose of wasabi on it. Or try to. Sorry. Okay, there. There we go. Cool. And then there's still some like quail egg yolk in here. Typically, I don't like adding anything to salmon. So we're just gonna I don't know. You know, let's do this, and then we'll do a nice healthy dose of wasabi. Again, there's still some quail egg yolk hanging out in here. Oh my god, please cooperate, please, please, please. I'm gonna eat this in the shiso leaf. Mmm. But I really like shiso. Mmm. That's so nice. Okay. We're almost done with it's like it's delicious, but it's like volume wise, it's not a lot. You know. Hold on, my ear is itchy. What?
Where'd you put the plant?
Outside by Jesus and Mary. Okay. Salmon, in my opinion, never really needs anything. I love salmon. Salmon is fucking so good. You know what? Can I put these row here without squishing them? Oh my god, please. I wanna eat you all together. Should I use the spoon? Yeah. Stick to the wasabi. There we go. Looks like Florida, sort of. Okay. You just. Mmm. So good. Okay. I can always get more wasabi. All right, I'm gonna eat some of this yellowtail with the radish that they put as like decoration. And probably also to make sure it just doesn't stick to the container, but you know. Let me drink some of this ocean bomb that feels like really tense. Okay, good. I was like, please don't blow up. I don't think this was a good a good pair for what I'm eating. I don't think I should be drink that with this. Maybe under other circumstances it would have tasted fine. All right. So I'm gonna wrap one with the radish decor inside of the shiso leaf. Again, I'm a very waste not want not person. Like the last time we had a lot of, like this was a reasonable amount of like shredded radish, but like one of the other times it was just like so much, and I ended up trying to pickle it because it was really like a lot. It was really a lot. There we go. The shiso leaf is tiny, so it's like not really wrapping around. Sorry. I'm still like not. Okay. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. There we go. Mm. Trying to get the rest of this. All right. That was a very salty little sip. Because I was trying to get the rest of the egg, but you know, it's mixed in with the soy, so. So next time I need to make space for the quail egg before we, you know, we are going to be boiling some eggs later, so we might boil the quail eggs with the normal sized eggs, like, you know, the chicken eggs. Because we're gonna make arroz caldo. The chicken is more the eggs are more of like a decorative thing. But you know, we're gonna do it anyway. I didn't even look at the expiration date. Oh yeah, we're good. We got cookies at the store. But we did not look at the expiration date, so. So we donated to the community fridge that we usually donate to when they are open on Sundays. They're only open on Sundays, but they're not open on every Sunday. Belch. Let's just check if those counted. Belch. Belch. Okay, thank you. One of the dudes that I usually see like every week, he was like, so where do you get your food from? And I was like telling him about my situation with my mom and my aunt. And she was like, oh yeah. And I was like, yeah, like I like beans. You know, they don't like beans, but I can only eat so many beans. You know what I mean? Like they don't like beans. It's just hard to go. They give so many cans of beans. Like last time it was like pinto beans plus like chili, like beans with bean style chili, you know. And I was like, I'm gonna eat both of those, but they're not, and I can only eat so many. You know what I mean? Like you know, I belch a lot. I'm gonna tell you that those belches are mostly not from beans. Like I don't eat beans that often, but I do enjoy them. You know. Oh, these feel tougher than usual. These are those Milano cookies. I wonder why they feel so firm. This will probably pair a little bit better with the Ocean Bomb drink. We'll see. And then I have a friend who's been collecting some coolers for me, so we're gonna try to make some cat houses. Ah. Very excited. Yeah. It's for you. I'm not good at feeding the camera when we're like this. Okay, I think we're getting full now. Good job. So we're gonna make arroz caldo because mom wants me to make arroz caldo. And then I have beef tendon and pork blood for me. That's for me. So we're gonna make that for me. And then tomorrow, if I have the energy, we're gonna make Korean potato salad because it's different from like American potato salad. And then I got some Japanese sweet potatoes. So we're going to either, I think we're gonna roast them, but we could, I guess, boil them, right? Like, I'm used to boiling the orange ones, but when I see instructables for the Japanese ones, it's like usually roast. So Let me see. I didn't print that one out. I should have. Oh my god, lady, I just want your website. Okay. Hour and a half. Mm-hmm. Okay, so wait. 325, 90 minutes. 325 for 90 minutes. So we should probably do the sweet potatoes first. So we can just like get it out of the way. And let it like do its thing while we're doing everything else. So that might be a good idea. This recipe is for 4 at a time. I have 6. So we'll do the first 4. And then maybe I'll just do the other 2 at some other point or whatever, but we'll wash them all together. So we'll wash all 6 like and scrub them and then poke the holes or whatever. And then start with the first 4 because I don't want to use the big oven. I just want to use the convection oven. Because like using the big oven means we have to like move everything around. It's kind of a pain. So mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think this is enough cookies for today. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start putting this away before I take you inside. This portion of the stream was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be, but maybe it's because like I just ate faster. Oh my god, Twitch, why are you being weird? Ooh. Oh, Primos. Oh man, was was Johan doing fucking Genshin? Is that why I have Primos right now? I'll always take a Primo drop, you know what I'm saying? I don't have enough for like wishes right now. I'll take fucking free Primos, but this account is I don't have a Genshin account on my bot account. I only have a Genshin account on my whatever. Oh yeah. do I need to prep anything for the Korean whatever the fuck potatoes tomorrow? No, right? I need to do everything the day of. Because I have my apple and bananas. Just kidding. Oh God, you know what I was thinking about today? I was like, okay, so the walks of life? No, no, no. Maybe it was the walks of life. No, it was just one cookbook. They had like a strawberry milk recipe, and there's like a special spoon. I was like, oh my God, that's unknown information until today. And then I was like, well, you know, if strawberry milk is basically mashing up a bunch of strawberries into milk, then would banana milk be me mashing up bananas into milk? That just doesn't sound appealing, but I feel like technically wouldn't that be what we need to do? So it's very disturbing to think about because like that just bothers me so much. Like I have smoothies with bananas in it. You know, in that sense it shouldn't be like that foreign of a concept. Like it's a very similar, it's like the same thing, you know, except there's like more shit in there. But like just the thought of like mashing a banana into milk really fucking bothers me. I don't know how to get around that. So, huh. But I'm okay with making coffee milk, but the thing is like coffee syrup, like coffee is not good for my eyeballs. So, I can't be having coffee all the time. I should even though chocolate has a very low amount of caffeine, like I shouldn't really be fucking around with chocolate. Although chocolate has so many good benefits for you if you're eating that dark chocolate, you know. But I just my whole existence is fucking annoyingly difficult for no good ass reason. So I just uh, okay, let's try to get rid of our trash. None of this shit is recyclable, unfortunately. That's another thing I hate about a lot of not just this store, but like stores in general when they have like the takeaway food, you know, they can I don't know. I'm sure there's an option. I'm sure there's an option. That's just not being explored or something. Ears got all fucky. Okay. Okay. Start. Get the fuck off my finger. Plastic. Oh my, trying to like not trip over these cables. So we're gonna be in the kitchen for a while today. So, you know, if you have shit you need to do and it helps you to have someone doing shit at the same time, I'm gonna be your person today. Today's one of those days. Because the tendon's gonna take 4 hours. Straight up. The tendon's gonna take 4 hours. Oh, my ear keeps on moving in and out like that. Okay, I'm gonna start moving the camera. So I'm gonna put you in a different scene, okay? Hopefully, I'm gonna put you in a different scene. We're gonna see if this actually works. Be right back. I'm gonna check if you guys are in a different scene or not, because I don't hear anything. No. Be right back. There we go. Fantastic. Oh my god, fuck.
Oh my god.
That was so loud. Jesus.
He's audible, but maybe because I have mobile audio?
No, it's good now. I checked it. It's good.
How do I get you to stop blaring in my ear, though?
I know, I thought I saw you on like one of those railroad tracks whenever you got teleported.
What the fuck?
Golly, Val, you okay?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Well.
Close the door. Wait, didn't Belle just die?
Yeah, to a worm.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Belle,
She did say she wanted to die. She wanted to say, she said she wanted to die to more exciting things, and I did suggest the world.
모그대가 제일 예쁘대. 얌얌. 누구보다 제일 귀엽대. 아잉. 포동포동 난내 배차. 이제부터 내 거야. Bam. You know, a couple times because like things happened or whatever, but this should be Natina.
All it is just means it'll pay off.
Oh shit! Okay.
Sweet.
Back to it.
Oh shit! What's up, Natina? Oh, okay, we found Natina. Good.
Meow meow.
Oh my god, I don't even know where we are anymore.
I think this is interesting because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it. Except Samus isn't a dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is it's like a glowing glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
I mean, sure.
That way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole room. Yeah. Hands up.
Happy birthday, you sexy girl. Aw, thanks. Gonna go
get some sleep? Okay. Have a nice sleep before your doctor's appointment. That's a good rhythm. Yeah, they're like in sync this time. It's weird. I had the blasted escapes too. Those are the best.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Meow meow.
I only have forks. I'm not judging. It's fine. I guess this time we could try just making the Korean potato salad.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
I just probably won't feel like it. Okay, is that a meow now or? That's not a meow now. Okay. Yo, what a cubit.
Not like all the way, like a
Okay,
hard
so I
egg,
need to-
right?
Hey, stop
Oh, yeah,
looking
I
at the
guess we
screen.
Meow meow.
Watch that too.
From CDC, give your eyes a rest.
Here?
If you spend a lot of time at the computer or focusing on any one thing, you sometimes forget to blink and your eyes can
To make sure that you guys can like
try the
kitchen,
20
everyone can see
20 rule.
the dish
Every
pretty well.
20 minutes, look away.
Okay. So a few things. We visited Dad because that's typically what we do on Sunday. If y'all don't know, my dad's dead. He's in the ground. So we took some roses that we left at his grave for All Souls Day and brought them back. I still think they're pretty okay, so I kind of just want to put them in a vase. Like, they weren't all dead or whatever. And we have these, Mom just harvested a bunch of Thai basil from the backyard. So I want to just swap jars real quick. Because that's just going to make me feel better. Let me see. So let me just show you over here. Look how much fucking Thai basil my mom got from the fucking backyard. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in this glass jar. And she doesn't understand like the leaves need to not be in the water, in or under the water. So like, oh my god, what is she doing? The leaves need to not be in the water or under the water. So if you cut the stem, that means I have to keep on taking off the leaves. So it's not under the water. Oh, and that Arroz Caldo recipe is to ask for 8 eggs. Which is for decoration anyway, right? We didn't use boiled water. Okay, we have a lot of dishes to wash too. But yeah, she was like, she fucking straight up trimmed this one. All of this shit is gonna be underwater. And the thing is, like, she's not even. I got the Thai basil because I like Thai basil. It's just doing unusually well in the backyard, like it's like spreading out. And it's not like I eat that much Thai basil, you know? Like, I don't eat it like a salad. So I like have this bowl that I started collecting off to the side because there were leaves that were underneath the water. So I'm just like, what are we doing right now? Because she's the plant lady. I'm like, what are we doing right now? Why are you doing this? Oh my god. I'm just trying to fish them out of the water too, because that's gonna make the water get grosser faster. Okay. No leaves in the water. Oh. Okay. Okay, that should be fine, but some of y'all are a little touchy. And then anything that has the flour, we keep the flour. Even if the flour is like drying the fuck out, we're gonna keep the ones with the flour because those will keep lasting for a while. Okay. I think we're finally okay. All right. So I'm just gonna put this off to the side. Nearish to the sun. There we go. All right. So let me get a different jar for. Oh, I think that's a vase. I'm gonna get a vase for the roses. These are the roses that we. If you saw me in a tutu, that was the day we arranged these roses originally. Oh, this is a narrow neck. Are these both narrow? They're both narrow. Okay, I guess we can. Oh wait, no, this one. Ooh, you're bigger. Yeah. Okay, let's. Hey. All right, so I'm gonna get some plant food. I feel like that's probably new. How about we get this one? There we go. So usually when you get a bouquet of flowers, or you get something from the grocery store, right? It'll come with some sort of package of plant food that they don't really show you how to open it. So I'm gonna figure it out. Let me just get some scissors. All right. So it's typically this powder, and it says either a quart or a liter, and I'm like, okay, well. I feel like those are both very different measurements, right? All right, and then I have the compost pile open. But I'll show you that some of these roses are still pretty alive. And then, there we go. So I'm just gonna retrim. Especially since this is like a shorter, so I can probably do like maybe 3 inches or so off. So I'm gonna go ahead and put water in this jar. It's very bubbly. Okay, there we go. When I didn't have like plant food or whatever, like it didn't come with stuff. I heard like different things like aspirin or sugar or aspirin and sugar, and I did shit like that. So I used to put like headache medicine in the water. So you know, there's it tells you all sorts of things, you know. And then you cut it like a 45-degree angle-ish. Again, some of these are looking, you know, a little wilty crispy, but not all of them. So that's why I want to keep this fucking bouquet. And you know what? I wasn't even the person who bought these flowers. You know, so it's not even like it's not even a perspective of, oh, like, you know, I spent all this money, blah blah blah. I'm like, I just want these roses to last as long as they possibly can. You know, I didn't buy them. So oop. Either way, it's going to end up in our compost pile because, you know, I believe that it should just like end up in our compost pile at the end of its life. But I think there's still some life in this bouquet. And it looks nice because, like, you know, it's like, it looks fuller, right? Because it's like a shorter vase, and like the flowers kind of make it look a little bit more full or like rounded and stuff. And some people might feel a way about this because it's like, you know, like these are flowers from the grave or whatever, but these are flowers that we brought to our grave. So I'm just like, you know, I'm sure it's fine. But I also do very unpopular things. So there's also that, you know what I mean? Like, And these are some of the thicker stems. So I remember there were some stems that were like real thick, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. There we go. Some of these probably need to be on the edge versus the center. Okay. Satisfied. Let me show you. So that is the very, very alive one in the front. And then we have like another semi kind of alive one here. And then various amounts of kind of on the wear out. But yeah. I like it the way it looks like in a shorter vase sometimes. So I'm gonna put this on Dad's shrine. We're gonna put the rose petals there too. All of his flowers are his, you know what I'm saying? So the stems that we chopped off though, that we trimmed, that will go ahead and go into the compost pile. Okay. But yeah, all these petals, there's more petals in the bag. Those will go on his altar too. Oh. Oh wow, Heart got cut short. I must have maybe adjusted something. Alright. So trash can. Okay. Get more of these petals. Put them by Dad. And then we can start clearing up the sink. So we can start, I guess, cleaning the fucking, god damn it. We have small ones, right? Let me check something real quick. Yeah. I'm checking some of our pans before we bake or roast. Like this. Would it be? Oh, goddamn. There. Okay. So I guess we'll just do this. And then we have smaller silicone mats. And so I was trying to figure out if the ones we have would be good for the situation we're about to do. But not really. So the mat we have does not fit exactly, but it's like still better than not. Okay, there's still lots of crumbs here. Let me just. There we go. Okay. Of course, we're not going to be baking for a while. I just want to get this kind of situated. I'm going to kind of wipe out some of the crumbs in the convection oven. Probably need to deep clean it this week. Oh my god. Okay. What's that? What's that? What the fuck was that? You guys, I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm just trying to guess what it is. I'm not monitoring you right now. Like, I'm just trying to guess what it is based on what I'm hearing. Like, I'm not looking at chat and I'm not looking at because of what I'm doing in this moment. Temporary clean, I guess. What the fuck? Like this? Wait, which way were you? Oh, like that. Oh my god, I don't even know. Okay, whatever. That looks right. Oh god. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of crumbs in this. I'm gonna have to fucking sweep. So many fucking crumbs. How do you get this off of the... I know there's a way to, like, remove the door, but I'm like... We're not trying to do all that right now. I'm just trying to get rid of as much as I can before we do this. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to sweep the floor later, because yikes. Okay, so we're gonna do some dishes. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to do dishes because we need to be able to have room to wash the fucking sweet potatoes, and we also need to I need to wash the pot that I need to use for boiling the eggs. And I need to put this water out. All right. So we'll wash everything. Once we get the pot washed, we'll start getting the eggs together. There we go. We have some recycling that we need to make sure it's clean. Okay. Okay, so this needs to hang out in the garage. This aluminum sheet pan needs to also eventually get to the garage because I unfortunately like pierced holes into it, so we could probably use it to hold stuff, but I don't think my mom's brain will work that way. Like, you'll see an aluminum sheet pan that's supposed to hold like baked goods or like casseroles, and not think that you can repurpose it for something like holding produce or some shit. So the thing is, there's like food stuck in some of these holes that I've been trying to like get out. So it's been kind of annoying to deal with because I like really want to make sure that it's clean. Because when you send recycling through, it's supposed to be clean. You know, so yeah, there's like, oh my god, what are you stuck on? Oh my god, stop. Yeah. Like, I already hate washing dishes. So, like, if I have to do, like, detail work, that's, like, super annoying. Because it's just like, why can't they design this in a way where there's, like, less wrinkles or folds, you know? Like, isn't there a way to, like, do this where there'd be, like, less folds? I'm gonna put this. Oh, I'm gonna put this in the garage too. Why does it keep on doing that weird shit with my ear when I fucking go in and out of that door? That door is not like an airlock. There's like not like a pressure situation. I don't know why. All the lighting looks so nice in the kitchen right now. This sink fucking smells weird though. Okay. I'm gonna have to like trim my nails after this too. My nails got pretty fucked up yesterday. So, I don't know. I feel like my posture is really icky based on what I'm seeing on this camera. Okay, I'm gonna wash this pot. Water in here? No. Okay, good. So this is the pot we're going to be boiling eggs in. I kind of wonder if we should just boil the sweet potatoes, but I'm gonna bake it or roast it, and hopefully just not keep on changing my mind before we do it. Good. Okay. Just dry some stuff so we can wash more stuff and dry more stuff. Okay, so we can do the eggs. Well, I mean, the eggs aren't going to take that long, right? Can start the eggs and then fucking prepare the potatoes. And then start prepping the Arroz Caldo. Arroz Caldo we'll put on the back burner. The literal burner that's in the back. So I don't know if that's a warning about an ad break, but most likely you're not gonna get one. You're not gonna get one. So, I think for the last 3 months, people have been telling me like they haven't seen an ad. And so what I have to say about that is that I don't have any control over that. And I feel like either way, you would have told me about like ads, either that you get them and complain, or you don't get them and be like, hey, cool, I haven't been getting ads. But I don't know if y'all are acknowledging that like streamers need the ad money. You know what I mean? Like streamers need the ad money. So if they're not getting ads and they're not getting subs or bits, and then you're like, I'm not getting any ads, yay. That's kind of like, you're telling me, yay, you're not getting ads? Like, cool, you know? But I'm poor, so I just don't know what we're trying to, you know. Okay, so I'm going to do 4 eggs and 2 quail eggs. Because I can. Also, Twitch streamers don't have any control over that. Like we literally don't have any control over that. Like, if Twitch has ads to disperse to people in general, then your viewers will most likely get ads, right? Because it's just like, it's up to Twitch and whether they have advertisers and stuff. But in the case of my stream and not getting ads for like 3 months, I'm almost positive it's because I talk about certain things. And Twitch doesn't like that. They're like, you're Asian and a girl. You should be talking about boba. So, not the shit that you're talking about. So, you know. That's my guess. That's my guess. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I could be very wrong. But I have a feeling that's what it is. And, like, that's fine. Like, I'm gonna keep on talking about the shit that I talk about because I feel like it's important. Because, you know, people are losing their rights. And, it's just, I feel like it's really disingenuous to pretend like the world isn't happening. You know? And people can do what they do and, you know, how is according to whatever. But even if they're you know, there are streamers that say like don't talk about politics, but they're also like don't be racist and don't be like transphobic. At the end of the day, that's, you're still being political. You know? So it's not like you're completely avoiding it, you know, and you're still acknowledging that there's some fuck ass shit going on in the world. But, you know, it's the ones that like to pretend like nothing's happening at all. It's just kind of like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. And like, you know, that's probably like a peace of mind thing. But, you know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the reason why I don't get ads is because Twitch doesn't like that I talk about things instead of me just pretending that the world doesn't happen. That the world isn't worlding, you know? Okay, these fucking sweet potatoes are real big. So okay, so I'm gonna put all the finished ones over here. I'm gonna kind of do this so it's just easier for me. So I'm waiting for the water to come to a boil. I remember there was somebody who was talking about boiling eggs, and they're like, the way I like to do it is just to put them in cold water and then bring the eggs to a boil and then do it for 10 minutes. And I was like, okay, sure, let me do that. We're gonna try their situation and then see what happens, you know? So I have, okay, well, you probably can't see it. Sorry. Also, can we, there we go. I don't like how you're pulling on this cable. Okay, slightly better. Okay. Okay, so this is a loofah that I got from a Mexican grocery store, and it was part of a big ass loofah. So I just cut off part of it. This only touches produce. This does not touch my body. This does not touch my face. This is only touching produce, and it only like lives in the kitchen. This lives in the kitchen. Okay. See how that looks like? Sometimes it'll have seeds in it. You know, you just take those seeds out. But yeah. So I'm gonna scrub the fuck out of these potatoes. And we put vinegar in this water because that's generally how we deal with produce. You can live your life however you live, you know. This is just how we deal with our produce, okay? I want to really make sure. Because you know how sometimes there's like little dark spots in your potatoes, sweet or otherwise? Sometimes it's just a potato, it's not necessarily dirt, right? So I just want to make sure that if there's any like darker spots on these potatoes, it is just because of the potato itself and not dark. Okay. I don't know if I should be better. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. It looks like I'm scrubbing a little hard because some of the skin's coming off. Still waiting for the egg water to come to a boil. And when it comes to a boil, we'll set the timer for 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Okay. So, although I think most of you will not know that song reference. So that's fine. Okay, one of my hairs is like fucking bothering the shit out of my eye. We might need to tie my hair or something after this particular potato. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, cool. Oh my fuck. Stop. Ugh. Is that a boo-boo? Is that a boo-boo? I don't know. We might need to chop that off later. Yeah, like some of these just like, is that potato or is that a boo-boo? Because I'm gonna, eat it either way, but. So these potatoes are for me. Specifically. Because I'm gonna meal prep sweet potatoes. So the plan is sweet potato, sunflower seeds, kiwi per day. And then the protein, the animal protein will be I tied my hair up. I'm gonna put lotion back on. We're still not boiling. Fantastic. Belch. Oh, thank you. Okay. Usually doesn't react that fast. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. Man, this hand lotion smells delicious. What an interesting name, though. The name for the scent is taupe or top, which is very much a color and not necessarily a scent. So, okay. 2. This one has a very interesting shape. It has a crevasse. So again, I have 6, but because of the oven and its size, and also the recipe only talking about 4, I'm going to do 4 at a time. And then next time we'll just do 2. Hmm. I don't know. And we'll give them another rinse after. It's just, I want to make sure to scrub them pretty good. I was on a AFK game that I play, and you can add friends because you can give them stuff, or if their homestead is being invaded by bad guys, you can help them out and get materials that way. So I was trying to add more friends so I can get stuff, right? By battling their bad guys on at their houses and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just add people who have like twice member names. So I like went out of my way to find a bunch of like people with like twice member names, both in Hangul and English. And then I was like looking for Momo in Japanese and Sana and Mina. There are a lot of Momos. I feel a lot of Momos. Oh, wrong one. I meant both. Sorry, I meant both. See, I don't know, man. This one just seems to have a lot of boo-boos. Also, you're still not boiling. Yeah, they just seems to just have a lot of boo-boos. Oh my god, wrong one again. Okay. I'm gonna put this water into the gray water bucket. We're gonna take off these walls. Let's just rinse this out first. Okay. It's probably gonna be a little pink. That's fine. Alright. Now for the potatoes, it wants us to like poke holes in it because it doesn't want it to explode in the oven, right? That would be bad. That would be bad. We don't want any explosions in the oven. That would be really terrible. Do not recommend. Pardon me. Sorry, I was just scratching my neck with one of my fingernails. I'm just gonna check I took screen caps. I took like little screenshots. "90 minutes. Are you boiling yet? Oh, there we go. There we go. 10 minutes. There we go. Finally boiling. Fantastic. Okay. $3.25. But for how long? Oh, hour and a half? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Take 325. There we go. All right, 325. Hour and a half. Cool. I won't wrap them in foil. We're just gonna let it happen. But you know, we have to poke the holes. There we go. Twitch, stop being a dick. There we go. Okay, so do we want to trim any of this off? Probably. Yeah, we'll just trim it off into here. Okay. One, two, three, four, then one, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. You're good. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my god, dude. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, this is the one that was really interesting shape. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. That off. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I'm gonna go back and look to see if there's any like suspicious parts that I just really don't feel good about. I guess it's mostly just this one. It looks like so much of it is suspicious. Okay. I just heard the oven. It's like, I'm ready. And I'm like, I know. Okay, I'm gonna start putting them on this tray that I have prepared. So I have a silicone sheet in lieu of aluminum. Okay. So I got 4, since 6 would be pretty snug and like weirdly spaced. So I'm gonna put these This is the before. Actually, I should probably, hold on. We'll go ahead and, okay, that's the before. Okay, so like the little bits and pieces that we took out are gonna go into the compost pile. So the eggs are almost done. We'll just need to start the Arroz Caldo. There's currently a frying pan with oil on it. We're just gonna put that on the dining room table. Now we can wash this again. Wash more stuff. I'm gonna put this in the gray water bucket. So gray water, by my understanding and definition, is like the runoff water that comes from like washing vegetables or dishes. And so we reuse our gray water water for watering the sidewalks, because we live in Texas, we have droughts, and we have foundation separation. And the way you can see it a lot of the time is that the sidewalk and the ground, the grass, that's supposed to like be lined up with the cement, they act like they don't like each other. And that's how you know that there's a foundation separation. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the earbuds out pretty soon because like I am like competing with myself to talk. But the audio sounds fine today, it seems, so we're good, I think. I think the settings that I've decided to move forward with are okay. So good. Good job. Good job, us. We figured some shit out. Okay, let me just turn. I'll take the earbuds out because I need to stop competing with myself because it's like hard to think. All right, so sweet potatoes are working. We don't need to fuck around with that. Eggs are working. I have water to put them in when they're done. And so we can start the Arroz Caldo. So I've got ginger. Mom bought ginger at the store after I told her we fucking have frozen ginger. But you know what? We're gonna use ginger from a jar today. Because we fucking can. And why not? Alright, so now we need to fuck with some grated garlic and shit. So that part is something I'm not quite looking forward to, but that's fine. So let me find after we wash this thing, we're gonna find the garlic smusher thing. And we will smush up some garlic. Now, garlic, in my opinion, is always a suggestion. So if they say like 3 cloves, if you like garlic, do more. If you don't like garlic, maybe do less. You know? If you omit it, it'll probably just change the flavor a little bit, but like you're not destroying the dish. It's gonna taste a little different, you know? So just like garlic is, you know, flavor and personality. it's okay if your food has less personality. So, you know. Alright, so we're gonna turn off this heat. And I'm gonna put the eggs in this water and they're gonna just hang out and live there until we need them. We're not gonna need them for a while. So I need to drink something because I'm feeling like I'm gonna pass out. So again, we have chicken eggs and quail eggs in here. The quail eggs I'm gonna be putting in something different. I have leftover tea egg broth. So I kind of want to put these quail eggs in the tea egg stuff. Can you get in there, please? Thank you. But yeah. We're just going to keep that on its burner for now, but like it doesn't need to be there. We're eventually going to use this burner for the, oh my god, I need to trim this now. For the, for us, for the tendon and stuff, but I want to start the Arroz Caldo first. Even though maybe it would make more sense to start the things that are going to take longer first, you know? But anyway. Alright, are there other nails I need to trim? Because, yeah, I like fucked up my nails yesterday. I don't know how people like do stuff with long nails, because my nails are short as fuck. And then I still break them on shit. So it's just kind of like, well. So I'm just going to trim my nails short because they kept breaking. So I'm just going to trim them off. Under most circumstances, I would have put my nails in the compost pile, but I'm lazy right now, but also, you know, I wasn't predominantly using chemicals, but I did use Lysol. So, like, since I used Lysol and some of my gloves apparently had holes or something, then I want to put my nail trimmings in the compost pile, because I'm like, maybe we shouldn't do that right now. Compost. I made some tea yesterday, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the stuff from the tea in the compost. Okay, let's see. Just drain out the rest of the liquid. There we go. So I have a tea bag and I have some like peonies. So the peonies are definitely going into the compost pile. And if I can get this, the contents of this tea bag. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Tea bag goes in the trash. We'll wash this later. Oh my god. Maybe I have some water I can drink. I really want to drink my blood orange soda, but we need to drink more water because we never drink enough water, because every year it's my New Year's resolution. It's been my New Year's resolution for like 20 years. So I don't know how to drink enough water. Unfortunately. I know why I'm like that. It's not like a I just don't like water thing. It's like a I don't trust the water, because every time I look at the water that my mom boils, there's like shit in it. So no, thank you. I'm just gonna drink water bottles, but the thing is, I don't want to drink water bottles because microplastics. So anyway, everything about me is frustrating, but you know. Arroz Caldo! What do we start with? Trim the chicken of unwanted fat. Bitch, I'm not gonna do that. So, Pot over medium heat. Onions, garlic, ginger. Okay, how much onion? How much onion? How much onion you want me to have? Bitch, how much onion? Onion, onion, onion. You're not saying. One onion, but my onions are big. Is that okay? Ugh. Okay. We got onions yesterday, so I'm gonna use this. This is like the smallest one. They were like really, really huge at the grocery store. So we need onions, garlic, and ginger. All of those, to my opinion, suggestions. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started. I do have ginger that I prepared from like whenever the fuck that was. So like matchstick style, frozen, right? So we're gonna use some of this. We need to let this defrost though, because it's, you know, it's just one solid mass. Can we? Okay, we're gonna let that defrost. We're gonna let it do what it does, right? And we're gonna, I guess, fuck around with this onion first. So let me just move all of these liquid containing vessels off to the side. Okay. We can put these cookies away probably. Oh, I wonder if can I put them in this jar? Will you fit in here? Nope. Not quite. Very good try. I'll just keep you out. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna want to snack on you. You know. Oh yeah, the little cute mandolin thing is over here. I guess since all of these things kind of go in at the same time, we can just, okay, where's the, oh my fucking god. Oh my, I'm so annoyed right now. Let's hope we don't get sniped. I'm gonna rinse off that knife we used for poking holes in the potatoes. We got our favorite cutting board because it's pink. Nice firm onion. You can see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. So Thai basil has nothing to do with today. We just have a lot of it, okay? There's no Thai basil going in the Arroz Caldo. Like, I don't know why my mom picked all of it. Like, just let it grow, man. If you're not gonna fucking eat it. So. Because she doesn't eat it. I got the Thai basil for me. I just didn't know it was gonna, like, fucking, like, dominate the backyard the way it's dominating the backyard. Like, it's doing really well, and it's spreading. Unlike I had perilla, so I had, like, Korean perilla, It does taste a little different from Japanese shiso, but I thought essentially they were the same name. Anyway, I got it wrong, whatever. And sorry. And because the shiso definitely tastes like plum to me. So I can't say necessarily if Perilla has that plum taste. I also don't know if it's weird that I say that for me it tastes like plum. Like, I've always told people when I was first learning about shiso and like didn't know what its name was, I was like, that leaf that tastes like mint and plum. No one knew what the fuck I was talking about. They were like, what the fuck is this kid? Is this kid okay? So, you know. Now, I just like doing this. I like my onions on a mandolin now. Also, this mandolin is very cute. This is not the Daiso one. The Daiso one, the blade started getting loose, and now I don't know what to do. Because that's kind of dangerous, so. You're about to snipe my eyeballs. I don't super appreciate that. Let's give up. Ooh! Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Oh. You almost got my left eye. You almost got my left eye. Fucking TLC. I've been really bad about my eye drops recently, so I'm just like really. I'm always kind of like worried about fucking. Need to fix some of the sound alerts for. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting sniped. A little. Even though my hands and my wrists are wet. Oh, I got banh mi at the store the other day. And I guess they were worried I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about because I asked for a pate sandwich versus like, you know, that's it or whatever. And they're like, they pointed at like, you want this? And I was like, yes. Because they were pointing directly at fucking pate. I was like, yeah, I want fucking pate. And then they pointed at the butter and I was like, yes? I was like, why are they pointing at the butter? I was like, of course, yes. Cause fucking the butter they use for like banh mi is like, ugh, so good. But I was like, I wonder why they're pointing at the butter. Or maybe it's because it's, you know, for the pate sandwiches, it's basically just pate and butter. So, I don't know. Either way, still got my sandwich. Was a little like, I wonder why they did that. You know? Because I didn't know they had just, like, it's been so long since I've been to this particular sandwich shop. They, like, have, you know, they have baked goods, and they have, like, random, like, not random, but they have snacks. They have drinks. So, it's like, basically, if, like, if you're at this particular shopping center, and you hit up this store, if you just want something quick to eat, ready to go, or whatever, like, it's a pretty good place to like just quickly get something. You know. Or if you want stuff to take home, because they had Nemchua, and I was like, but they called it Nemho, so ho is like pork, and I could be pronouncing that wrong. H-E-O. And I was like, oh, is there a difference between calling it Nemchua and Nemho? I was like, I'm gonna just have to ask my Vietnamese friends about that later. So, because it's not a pressing issue. Right. Because I was like, you know what? I need to, like, eat something. Because, like, I'd been running around. And I didn't... Oh, you know what? I should put this in the fridge. Been running around, and I, like, again, I, didn't really drink a whole lot of water. I drank something, but not a whole lot of water. There's not a lot of water happening in that situation. And, okay, where's the garlic thing? So we have a garlic specific tool. I don't know what that's for. My God. Why does the shit keep on moving? Dude. She put shit in places that don't make any motherfucking sense. Like, she kept on putting things that shouldn't... We have, like, a whole section for baking related things, and she kept on putting shit that don't belong in there, and now there's, like, something that we were putting in there, and now I can't find it, and I'm, like, not trying to fuck too hard with garlic right now. Like, I'm not in the mood to make my hands sticky and then wash them and then have them get fucking dry as fuck again, because my hands are already in this moment really motherfucking dry, and I'm pretty fucking over it. So, like, I need to wash my hands because washing your hands is necessary, because not washing your hands is fucking gross. But I'm, like, tired of having dry ass hands. That's also, like... And she doesn't keep any of these measuring things together. It's like, they all look different. It's not that hard. Like, they literally look a certain way. It shouldn't be hard to, like, fucking match shit. So, I fucking hate when people don't have pattern recognition. I hate when people refuse to use their brains to think when I know they are fully, like, they're capable of thinking. They're capable of thinking, and they just don't wanna. It makes me really upset. So, she doesn't think. She just wants everyone to do shit for her. So... And then she hides stuff. Like, she'll shove, like, food around in the fridge. And I'm like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that you put my food somewhere that I didn't know you put it? You fucking just shoved it somewhere because you thought that was a good idea for whatever fucking reason. And now my food's about to go bad because I didn't know where the fuck it was, because I thought I ate it, because I couldn't find it because you shoved it somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Literally, where the fuck is this thing? Oh my God. Where the fuck is it? Like, you know, my dad had something. My dad had something going on cognitively, and it wasn't completely or definitively diagnosed. Some people threw around the word Alzheimer's, some people threw around the word dementia, but it was never formally diagnosed. There was something going on up there. There's definitely Parkinson's, but they're like, you know, he could have had multiple things going on. You know what I mean? Like he could have. But Dad was always thinking. There was always shit going on in his brain. He was always thinking. You know what I mean? Like sometimes he thought something and then his body wasn't doing what his brain was saying. Like there was like a disconnect there sometimes. But like Dad was always thinking. Like he knew how to use Netflix, he knew how to like search for stuff, you know what I mean? Like if you give him instructions, like, you know, he can follow the instructions or whatever, you know what I mean? Like Dad was always thinking all the way up to end. You know what I mean? So it just really bothers me. Like, my mom says that she's worried about, like, dementia and all this shit, but she doesn't want to think. And neither does her sister. Her sister doesn't want to think at all. Like, she's fucking lazy as fuck. And it's just like, you understand that part of the whole, like, cognitive decline thing is you not being curious or trying to learn more shit. Like, if you're not trying to learn more things, it's like you either use it or you lose it. You know what I mean? Like you still have to be actively curious about the world that you're in and like trying to figure like your brain has to be trying to make new connections. Or else that's like not gonna work. You know? Oh my god, I found it. Ugh. Okay. Alright. So we have too many people nowadays that are like too hyped up on AI and just not curious about the world that they live in. And so they're not gonna think because it's like, why do I have to think when AI can just fucking do it for me? You know what I mean? There's like a lot of that attitude, and maybe you may or may not have approached that in your personal life or whatever, but like people who live online live offline too. You know what I mean? Like all these like fucking edgelords that are like addicted to AI or like, you know, whatever the fuck. They live offline. You know what I mean? Like not all of them are fucking bots. What the fuck is this? So it's like if this is all going together, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it together, you know. I don't really have good grip strength apparently because like it takes like both of my hands to fucking make this shit happen. Alright. So garlic gets kind of sticky when you handle it, which is why I definitely didn't want to motherfucking touch it. Okay? Yeah. Like I know they're like intellectual disabilities and things like that, but those people are still thinking. Like people think that people with intellectual disabilities aren't thinking or like are incapable. Like they're capable of thinking. They're thinking. You know what I mean? They're just doing it in a way that's a little different, you know, from being a, you know, typical or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? They're thinking though. Thoughts are happening. Things are going on, you know? So it makes me really upset when people just don't want to think. When that is very much an option for them, you know? in. Ah, there we go. But yeah. Like my mom knows how to use YouTube to search for stupid ass videos on fucking Princess Diana and shit. But she doesn't know how to use her phone to look up other answers on the internet. You know what I mean? It's really frustrating. It's like you understand the concept of using a search bar to get answers that you want or desire. That you want, need, desire, whatever the fuck. You understand the concept of using a search bar. But you're not using that to learn more about your phone, learn about how to like store or remove information from the cloud, learning more about cloud storage. What is the cloud? You know what I mean? Like, you're using all this time to learn about Princess Diana and fucking... What the fuck is her name? The white... Kate Middleton or some shit? You know what I mean? Like... Why? These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. And knowing about their personal lives and shit, like why? What is up with this weird ass idolatry of like I understand I read a lot of mangas about like royal bullshit or whatever the fuck, but like it's something I can binge and let go. You know, like I binge it and then it's done. Do we want more than this? Do we? I feel like we want more garlic. The onion's kind of starting to snipe my eyeballs again, though. So let me just try to get the excess skin. Anyway, so my mom got my aunt like some sort of puzzle book, some like activity book, because my aunt was like she wanted one or whatever the fuck, and so my mom got one for my aunt. And then my aunt was like, it's too hard or something like that, and so my mom was looking at it because she was asking me how to do an Amazon return. When the Amazon return thing gives you all of the instructions. Again, frustrating. Like she's not reading. And so because she knows what a QR code is, okay? So like she understands what a QR code is. She knows what they look like, right? So all of the instructions were there, and I was just like, I don't understand why you're asking me questions about this. Like it's telling you I like Amazon returns because they tell you everything. They give you every option of where you can take it, you know, and how you can send it. You know what I mean? It's very detailed or whatever. Is Amazon still implicated in some bullshit? Yes. I'm not ignoring that. But like as far as like returning things to a store or whatever, it tells you everything. It tells you everything you need to know. So, I was like, what are you doing? And then I was like, there were like 2 books, and I was like, okay, well, which one is it? Like, which one are you returning? Because one of them was like, oh, you don't have to return it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I was like, And it's because it was like, oh, you don't need to return. I was like, is this an AI book? Because there's a lot of like AI published like books and activity books and stuff like that. So I was like wondering if it was like a AI book, you know what I mean? And if you look for ads, like, well, if you don't look for ads, but there are sometimes ads on YouTube, for example, that'll be like, oh, you can like make money by selling books that you published on Amazon. And it's about AI publishing. And I'm just like, dude, what the literal fuck? You know what I mean? Just like, everybody wants to make money off of AI slot, but it's just like, AI is destroying the planet and it's like encouraging all of us to like not think. You know? And I'm just like, and it's already information that's already aggregated from somewhere. Like, it had to learn stuff from somewhere. You know, I'm just like, ugh. It's just really disappointing how some people are like really into AI. And there's like that whole like no 10 years of like AI regulation. I'm like, seems very not good. So definitely feel like we, you know, need some regulation. But what do I know? Okay. Said 4 tablespoons. I'll do 2 hefty tablespoons. And then we'll put some of the frozen bits in there too. We're just collecting all the shit that we need to collect. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can you... For this. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, okay. Let me see. How much chicken? It wasn't a lot. How much rice? Is it just like a cup? How much rice? 1 cup. So I'm gonna assume that is one rice cooker cup. But yeah. There's a difference between can and cannot and will and won't not. Will not. My aunt is a will not person. It's not a cannot. She is capable. Like, she has a mobility device. A lot of her vibe, it's not just like using her brain and exercising it. It's like, she has a mobility device because she fucking needs it. She has like fucking metal in her knee and shit. But she doesn't want to use it because she's fucking vain. Whereas my information reality shows me hot, disabled young women, you know, using their mobility devices, looking fabulous, living life, and, you know, existing, right? And then I have this old bitch in my house who fucking doesn't want to use her mobility device because she's vain as fuck. No, like, I don't even know what it is. Like, you want to look good in front of the girls? You want to be a girl's girl? Are you trying to, like, you know, like, get some dick or something? Because it's just, like, you've lived this whole time without having a boyfriend or, like, a serious relationship, so I don't really think you're trying to get some dick, right? But you definitely feel like a pick-me. So, like, I just don't know what the situation is with my aunt and, like, not wanting to use her, because it's like, no one gives a fuck if you're gonna use it or not, but you know what I mean? Like, it would be better for you to use it so you don't fall on your ass. Or your face, you know, so you don't fall and, like, break something and then have to spend a bunch of money you know, dealing with the medical care system of the United States that is very, very, very pay to win. You know what I mean? Like that's not my problem. Right? It's my problem when I have to take care of you because you refuse to use your mobility device. Right? Which not a fan of that, you know, not a fan of that. Let me see. Where's their rice? Because this Arroz Caldo, I'm assuming, is for them, so we'll just use their rice and not my rice. Okay, so what do I mean by their rice versus my rice? I prefer short grain. Like I prefer the sticky short grain rice. That's like my rice up preference. So I kind of exclusively, if I eat rice, it's gonna be the short grain. Whereas they prefer, you know, like jasmine, which again, there's nothing wrong with jasmine, but I prefer short grain. You know. So 1 cup of this and then the chicken. I'm just trying to see like what pot I really want to use. I guess we can just use the copper one. It's probably gonna be the wisest decision. I'm gonna just start heating up that pan. Then what kind of oil do we want to use? Do we have any spare oil? No? Okay. So let me get some oil. Ah, that's I keep on forgetting that we need to get oil. That's fine. But yeah, we eventually need to get some cooking oil because we're running out. Okay. What the fuck? Why do you look like this? So annoying. Are you clean? God, whatever. I don't care anymore. They're the ones eating it. So. Ugh. It looks like there's like some sort of starchy whatever the fuck. I'm pretty sure I have to rinse this rice. I don't know why they're not saying anything about rinsing it or not. It's just like it says uncooked rice. That's weird that you're not saying anything about washing it. I'm gonna wash it because like that's weird, but why are you not saying anything about it though? Like in the instructions, it's not saying anything specifically about washing the uncooked rice. If they don't say it specifically, they're gonna be people out here just putting dirty ass rice in their food. I'm gonna do a few more rinses of this rice because that's weird that they're not even saying anything about it. So typically with rice, you rinse it around until it the water looks pretty clear. At least 3 times. Now there are certain types of rice where I guess you're not supposed to do that because it's like fortified. So essentially what I've learned about fortified rice is that like the nutrients are like sprayed on it, you know? So you don't necessarily wash it. But we wash our rice and our rice is not fortified. So, you know. That's what I've heard about fortified rice because there's that one lady. There's that one lady who like either didn't wash her rice or like the way she prepared her rice made everybody like made all the like East Asians kind of like what the fuck are you doing kind of thing. And I don't know, the rice was different, you know? So I don't know what they were doing. Were they just making rice or were they making fried rice? I don't know. It was Uncle Roger and an East Indian lady. And I was like, I mean, I guess. So, cause like the Uncle Roger guy is pretty hot. But I prefer his comedic partner to him. So I haven't seen her on social media a whole lot. Don't know what happened. I'm sure she's fine. But you know, I very much prefer the person who was his comedic partner to him. So okay, so this is like the 4th rinse or so. I'm just gonna swirl it around and see what the water looks like. Okay, so this is mostly clear. This is acceptable, so I'll just keep that. Also, the heat, the oil should be pretty, you know, adequate by now. We've been fucking around with this rice and shit. Okay, I'm gonna take my gloves off again because I need to fucking blow my nose again. God. Okay. Blow my nose, wash my hands because you should wash your hands after you blow your nose. You know? And then we're gonna go close to the stove because that's where all the action's gonna be happening. Yeah, as you can see, there was like some sort of like, I don't know, residue looking stuff, but like, could have sworn this was clean, so I'm sure it's fine, but I was just kind of like, what the fuck, bro? So, alright, so this might sound frightening, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let me turn on some extra lighting, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna help, probably not. Not a whole lot. Okay. Okay. So that's all the onion, garlic, and ginger. Oh wait, that's right. I was defrosting some of the frozen ginger. So let's put some of this frozen ginger in there. Again, oil and water are not friends, okay? So just be mindful of that. And this is just some of the frozen ginger that we had from a while ago. We were just letting that defrost on its own terms on the dining room table. It didn't need to like rush or whatever the fuck. So let me get. Well, we're gonna be dealing with chicken too. All right, we'll just use this today, as far as like taking care of everything. All right. So there's like very finely grated ginger in here. There's garlic that we put through that like garlic press thing, and then these onions that we put through a mandolin. So lots of aromatics in here. I used a whole ass onion. Right? So there we go. So it might take a while to kind of get back to a hot temperature since we had some frozen things added in. And we're just kind of trying to spread everything around so we get a decent layer, like a flat layer of stuff. Let me just check the recipe. Cook until softened and aromatic. Got it. Add the chicken and cook, stirring constantly. 1 to 2 minutes. Add the rice and cook, stirring constantly. And then add water and bring to a boil. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start fucking around with the chicken. This bowl. Ooh, kind of want to eat the rest of the cake. Okay. All right, more gloves because I don't want to actually touch the chicken. I've pulled up my sleeves a bit. Okay. I'm gonna put this rice off to the side for now. Okay. And the bag, the grocery bag that has the chicken in it, we'll just keep all the stuff in there so, you know, there's like less, you know, stuff to deal with as far as like, you know, isolating the trash, you know. And I know some people feel differently about like cleaning your protein. We have time today and we've like cleaned out this sink quite a few times. So I'm gonna go ahead and like vinegar and water this chicken. Trim unwanted fat. I mean, it's not that the fat is unwanted, but I mean, if you're... That makes it sound like I'm supposed to get rid of the fat. So I'll go ahead and do that just because you said that. So these are legs. I'm taking the fat off. I'm following the recipe. Okay. 2, probably like 6 in here. So I'm just getting my thumb underneath the skin where I can. And then I'm taking my my other thumb while I hold the chicken in one hand and kind of like pulling it over the joint and like twirling it around my finger to kind of get a better grip. There we go. And that's how I remove. I used to do this with chopsticks. I don't really remember how I did that. That was definitely a party trick, but you know, whatever. Because I used to cook for my friends in college. Okay, this one's not really coming off that easily. Okay, maybe we'll just keep that one on because it doesn't want to come off. Okay, this one's having a hard time coming off. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So one of you will just keep the skin on because it didn't want to come off. Okay, so I'm just giving these little rinsey rinse in this vinegar water, including this little fat hood, this fat foreskin. Okay. Hold on. Strain that out. Okay. Lightly brown. Not really brown, but a little bit more golden in color. So I'll just put that up a little bit more. I'm gonna check the recipe for the or the recipes for tendon and stuff. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Keep that ginger out. You know what? Yeah. Okay, so fennel, cloves, I'm setting stuff out for the pork blood and the beef tendon. Star anise. cinnamon. Okay, so we'll toast the spices. We'll toast the dry spices first. And then worry about preparing everything. Okay, sounds good. So Arroz Caldo will definitely be like a set it and forget it situation. So we're like golden and we're definitely softened, but we're not really brown per se. Okay. And I need to drink something, so. For anyone who's been lurking, thank you so much for being here. I get angry when I can't find things in the kitchen. So if that was upsetting for people, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like it when I can't find shit that I know I'm supposed to be able to find. It's the 9th? God, I really want to make pepero on the 11th, but like, we have a food distribution that day. So like, usually with the food distribution days is that we sort it. So like, I like showing you how we sort it because we pick up for my mom and her sister, but also my dad's brother and his wife, right? So I'm the one who has to separate everything. And for the most part, I try to make everything like fair because usually with the distribution boxes, they're not always the same. Like some might have like, let's say this box has cereal, rice, and lentils. There might be another box that has like cereal, lentils, and like some other grain or some shit or whatever. Like they're not always identical. And then, you know, I'm trying to think of like how they usually eat based on like what they usually feed me. You know what I mean? So I'm like, when there's grits, I don't really think that they're going to use them. You know what I mean? Based on like what we know of their eating habits and based on what they fed us. You know what I mean? Like I don't want the grits to go to waste, especially now that I know what my mom told me before. So out of context, without context, this sounds racist and kind of classist. So I'm going to give the context, okay? So there is a black nurse talking about grits for whatever reason. I guess they were talking about breakfast or something. And then one of the coworkers who's Filipino was like, "Don't we feed that to the pigs?" And then my mom like was like, kind of gave her a look or whatever. But granted, my mom is still racist, okay? She's racist and Islamophobic. Like she has a lot of shit to work on that she refuses to see. And so I was like, okay, Mom, that fucking sounds racist. If you're saying, if this lady's like, oh, talking about grits, and then y'all say, oh, that's something we feed to the pigs, of course that's gonna fucking sound racist. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And my mom was like, you know, so grits are like really fine. You know, like super fine. And so they feed that to the pigs, and that doesn't make any sense to me, because like, wouldn't you feed like the thing that's harder to eat to the pigs? You know, sorry pigs, you know. And she was like, no, because like the coarser corn, or you know, you get fuller on it faster. So that's why they fed the finer grain stuff to the pigs and then the coarser stuff for them, because it's a matter of getting fuller faster off of less, you know? And I was like, well, I think you should have fucking said that to your black coworker so she doesn't think y'all are some racist ass bitches for the rest of her fucking career. So, you know what I mean? Like, y'all should have explained that. So, but yeah. So, you know, when there's grits, I don't really think that they're gonna eat that. So, and like, that side of the family is from Manila. So, like, as far as what my mom has, like, experienced is, like, utilizing food, although she's, like, not the best cook either. You know what I mean? But, as far as, like, what she's seen of other people and how they eat and how they prolong food and stuff like that, you know what I mean? You know, her food experience is still going to be way different than my family in Manila. You know, just by like provincially speaking. So, you know, because different people experience different things based on what access to resources they do or do not have, right? So I don't know governmentally how things work where my mom is from, but Duterte was like fucking shit up where my mom lived before. So you know what I mean? Like, the Duterte thing is not new, especially like where my mom used to live. So, you know, it's just like, I don't know what people are doing. I don't know how people are fucking around with people's access to food or money, or, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, that's why we're always sending boxes. It's not like like, honestly, we have not sent a box in a while. And I'm a little concerned about that. Like, why are we not sending the boxes? Also, why the fuck is my aunt still here? Didn't you say this bitch was supposed to leave this year? Like, why the fuck is she still here? It's almost Christmas. Why is she still fucking here? You know? And, it's just like, we don't send food, out of pity. You know what I mean? It's just like, we send food, because, you know, I guess they need it. Like, my mom wouldn't send stuff that people don't need. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think my mom's like that. So. Oh my god, so many gloves. Okay, let me tie this up. We're finally getting closer to a point where I can start working on the tendon. And I really want to start working on the tendon because that bitch is going to take 4 hours. So. Oh my god, water, please. Water, why are we not hot right now? Thank you. Okay. So we can probably start prepping the tendon. which means I'm gonna fucking coat that motherfucker in some salt and let it hang out. But I probably need to dump this water out, and then we will wash this pot. And dry it. Because we're gonna like dry cook, dry roast, pan, whatever, saute some herbs, or not herbs, spices, aromatics. Meat's gonna hang out. I need to brush my teeth. I need to blow my nose again. So because I blow my nose, I need to wash my hands. And this is why my hands are really fucking dry most of the time. I'm always washing my hands because I'm always blowing my nose or coughing or some shit. Okay, let me see if I can kind of turn these around. All right, so we're getting some color. Fantastic. So if I'm making this and it seems wrong, I am just following instructions, okay? So, okay. Ooh, fish sauce happening? Oh. How much fish sauce are we adding to this? I love fish sauce. 2 tablespoons, fantastic. Ugh. Fish sauce, let's go. Okay, fish sauce. I'm sorry, potatoes, are you done? Because you didn't, like, beep at me. You didn't beep at me. Okay. So we need onion and ginger and chunks. Don't peel. Fantastic. I don't feel like it. So I'm gonna actually use some of the ginger that Mom chose today. Two ounces. Okay, so probably the smaller piece. Now, because I'm not going to roast this in an oven, we're just going to do like that. We're going to just have this cook in the pan. All right. Let me just dry off the bottom, dry off the inside. We're going to do it in this pan over here. Now, for pho, it says fucking put the onions and stuff in an oven. We're not gonna do that. Okay, we'll put some garlic in there too. I'm gonna save the rest of this onion for something else. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. So what I like to do is I have these bowls that have a flat bottom. So usually an onion fits in the bottom of these bowls. So that's kind of like what I do to save an onion. If I'm not trying to like chop it up first before putting it into the fridge, that's just something I do. So you do you, but that's what I do. So I'm gonna try to get some of these other aromatics together in like a little teacup so I can just put them all in at the same time. Half a teaspoon. Good. Almost. Okay, so that's half a teaspoon. Okay, half a teaspoon of fennel seeds. And a fourth of a teaspoon of cloves. Okay. That one's gonna be a little trickier, but I like only like 3 or 4 pieces of cloves. Okay. Yeah. Uh, And then it said 5 pods of anise, so I'll say that's a whole star or so. Oh, this is a lot. How about that? There we go. Yeah. And of course, the cinnamon stick. Damn it. I messed up there, but that's fine. We're still gonna like use it. I'll go ahead and start preparing the tendon. Okay, I think we can probably add the uncooked rice. Let me just filter out the water. leaves in here too that don't need to be there. Okay. Cool. All right, so we're gonna add this rice. Uncooked rice, it said. So, and I washed it because it didn't say anything about washing it or not washing it, but it felt really weird that they weren't saying anything about washing it. So I washed it because I didn't want to feel weird. Water comes after this, so water's coming. Okay, 1 to 2 minutes until the rice starts to brown. And then we're gonna add 6 cups of water, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll stir it. I just need to get water, which is closer to where you're located. The cup, the big cup. Oh! So this is a mix of white and brown, like a long grain rice. In case you're like, why does the rice look brown? It is partially, naturally already brown. So your eyes were not mistaken. You were totally on the right track with that. You were not misinterpreting anything. Okay. And we'll have some while we, start figuring out the situation with my meal prep stuff. So the sweet potatoes are part of my meal prep too, because I was looking stuff up based on like benefits for eye health and also IBS. Now, to the best of my knowledge, I do not have IBS, but I have been kind of like bloaty in an uncomfortable kind of way for like over the past year, and it's not like an everyday thing, but like I've noticed it, right? And like usually bloat is just like, oh, I'm a little gassy or whatever, but I'm, because that one time I had COVID, definitively, that does not mean that was the only time I had COVID, because any of us could have had asymptomatic COVID, which means we could have had COVID and not known it. So any of us could have had like multiple COVID infections and just not fucking known, right? But like I used some of the rice to deglaze, if you're wondering like why some of this is like looking extra brown, extra melanated. We started deglazing. Can you get off this spoon? Oh my god. Thank you. I think it's a good time to start putting in the water. Okay, 2 more cups of water. Two cups of water, and then it's asking for a bouillon too. And we're not broiling some of the aromatics we're just, you know, I wanted to make like a nice fudge type broth for me to drink or whatever. Since we're not broiling, I just did it in the pan right now. What am I looking for, bitch? What am I looking for? God damn it. Bouillon. You're so good at this. There's like bouillon here. Yeah, this is the chicken one. Roasted chicken bouillon. Okay. So all right. We need to have this water come to a boil, which might take a while. So I'll just go ahead and raise that heat up. I'm going to get the cover. Okay. And for this, I'm going to use tongs. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh! I didn't put any oil, so... Yeah, the ginger is fine, but okay, I'll go ahead and just put the other... things that are supposed to be in here too. And the cinnamon stick. And I'm gonna wash out the thing that we used for the rice. And we're going to use that to get the tendon ready. So the tendon needs to soak for at least 10 minutes with some salt rubbed all over it. Vinegar. So that is what we're going to do. Oh, that's enough. All right. Wash my hands. Ooh, okay. Aromatics are smelling real good. Hello, nice. So that's like a dry cook in the pan. I did not put any oil in that pan. The onions are in there and they're kind of stuck at the moment. That's fine. I don't mind. Smells fucking amazing. So I'm just gonna kind of give it a little toss. Let me put more gloves on. So I can like check the instructional about the tendon. Okay, so it's just salt and vinegar, not salt, vinegar, and water. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I love that for us. Okay. It's only one tendon. So, you know. Can I use whatever salt or forget the kosher salt situation? Okay, it doesn't really say. I'll just use kosher salt since that's like appropriate for meat and shit. Ooh, aromatics are smelling so good. Mmm. Yum. Let me go ahead and open that so it's ready to go. Okay, so the tendon needs to be coated on both sides with salt. So I'm just gonna, and that is our, that's our potatoes, by the way. And I'm using kosher salt. I'm like gonna rub it into all the crevasses. This salt preparation method is, they were gonna cook it in like I guess like a pressure cooker or something, which is something I don't use or have. So like, you know, but essentially I've learned that for tendon, if I want it the way I want it, it's 4 hours. So 4 hours is like the magic situation. So and then 1/4 of a cup of vinegar. Oh wait, I can just use this. Okay. It seemed like a okay. Cool. It's not gonna soak for. Alright. And then we're gonna check those potatoes. Let me just blow my nose again. Hands. I'll go ahead and turn off the burner with the aromatics on it. Smell real good. Trying not to like overdo my luck, right? But you know, it's gonna have residual heat, so that's whatever. Doesn't look like the chicken's boiling quite yet. I'm gonna move this lid that belongs to this off the stove, and we're gonna take a look at the potatoes. Let me move this spoon. Ooh, spoon is very warm. Okay. So these are our potatoes. So we've been streaming for at least an hour and a half. Well, obviously more, but you know. So let me get a different knife, and let's see. Let's see. Okay. The weight distribution is a little. There we go. Let me get a fork and a knife. Okay, that's a good sign. So I was like, if you don't go through, I'm gonna be a little okay. So fork is going in pretty okay. Fantastic. Let's cut. Okay, okay. Look at that. Look at that. We're looking real cute. Okay. We're not going to eat it right now because that sounds like I'm going to fuck my mouth up because it's going to be too hot. But look. Okay, so that's part of our meal prep. I don't know how we're going to fit them into containers per se. But I definitely wanted to at least, you know. Now we know. Now we know. Hour and a half for 4 potatoes. If I really want to just push it, maybe 4, 5, 6. Wait, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we can do 6 next time. I'll just have to rearrange them, you know, a certain way. Still waiting for the, what is it? For the chicken to like really be boiling, because that to me is not really the good boil. So since the chicken is not quite boiling yet, I could probably do a little bit of sweeping. I've already been gathering the trash for later, so. So we're just kind of sweeping around the toaster area since we have been kind of cleaning around here and like all the stuff came out. Oh, am I missing the thing? There was like, man, there was an event I kind of wanted to go to today. But but you know, I'm like cooking and stuff. So I hope it went well. There was like a protest outside of, I guess, fucking Hot Wheels came to Houston to talk about some bullshit. And so there's a protest. Not that I think that he's gonna be moved or give a shit, because like everything about Governor Abbott tells me he doesn't give a fuck about people. Okay, we're boiling. Which is wild because he's disabled, but he doesn't give a fuck about disabled people. Or any kind of marginalized person, for real, you know? Skimming the scum that floats to the top. I will tell you, I'm not a scum skimmer. That's not really in my personality. But since it's boiling, we can add the bouillon now, I think. Add the bouillon and stir to dissolve. Hell fucking yes. Okay, so we're gonna use some fancy ass fucking bouillon. Better than bouillon, roasted chicken base. So how much is a serving? 1 teaspoon to 1 bouillon cube. So 2 teaspoons. So 2 teaspoons. All right. Let me get 2 teaspoons of this out, and we'll make sure it dissolves. All right, let me get a measuring utensil. You a tablespoon. You a teaspoon. Fantastic. Oh, this is a nice, healthy one. I guess we could say it's 2. No, we'll just do like an itsy bit. There we go. Come on. Okay, I want to put this container back in the fridge because this is like a refrigerated bouillon. So love that we get to use it. We don't use that one that often. So let's just get everything out of here. Please get off of this spoon. Okay, you're not getting off the spoon. You're not getting off the spoon. Ugh. Okay, I tried. That's fine. Oh, nice. That was end of the 10 minutes for the soak of the tendon. Great. I don't get rid of scuzz because I'm not like super hardcore about a clear broth, but also to me scuzz is flavor. And I don't believe in getting rid of flavor unless it's like, I don't know, sometimes with beef. Sometimes with beef it seems appropriate to like, you know, get rid of scuzz. But like not all the time. Okay. Lower the heat and simmer. Got it. Okay, so we need to lower that without touching anything. Okay, lower.
Lower heat, cover, simmer, stirring occasionally. Rice softened and expanded, and the congee thickened. Season with salt and pepper. Wait, was I supposed to put fish sauce yet, or no? Not yet, right? Okay, not yet. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. I really like fish sauce, so I wanted to make sure. All right. Oh, cold running water for 10 minutes? Okay, I guess I can do that too. Alright. Okay, we're gonna parboil in a different pot. We're gonna have so many things to wash today. Because I'm only doing, let me see, how much compared? Six pounds of meat, 12 cups of water. So if it's a pound and a half of meat, so 3 cups of water. Okay, so 3 cups of water. I'm running the tendon under some cold water right now. Let me see. It's filtered water. That makes me think I need to use bottled water. Oh, that one just popped off. That's weird. Okay. So that's 3 cups of water. tablespoon. 1 tablespoon of kosher salt. Okay, and then it says to bring this to a simmer. Let me at least try to dissolve this salt. I'm gonna run the pork blood under the water too, even though it doesn't say anything. But sure, why not? You know. Okay. Looks good. I'm gonna go ahead and add this pork blood to the tendon that's running under cold water. And then I'm gonna wash my hands off to the side. All right. Bring the pot to a simmer and then add the meat. Got it. So bring this to a simmer. Can we touch this now? Oh, I think we can touch it. Oh, okay. You're still a little hot. Okay. I lied. You're hot. You're hot. It's fine. I have so many things to wash today. I'm not very happy about it. But so this is our Japanese sweet potato. I'm just gonna take a little. Fucking delicious. Still too hot for me to touch, but delicious. I'm gonna get a spoon. All right. Still pretty firm. That's fine. Hot. Hot. Oh, hot. Okay. Might need to use more gloves again. Okay. I feel like it's done. I feel like the Arroz Caldo's done. So let me just see what the rice kind of looks like. I mean, the rice looks cooked, so feels like nothing got stuck to the bottom. Fantastic. I love that for all of us. And I'm gonna take a bowl, so people don't think I'm just being a weird douchebag because I said that it looked like there was like some sort of weird residue in the pan earlier and I still kept on cooking. I'm still gonna eat them. So blow my nose, so I need to wash my hands over to the side. Okay, turn off the timer. So that was to run the meat under cold water for, 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some gloves just to make sure everything is rinsed off. Today is a many glove day. I'm a very big proponent of changing your gloves when you need to change them. So, okay. Now turn off that water again. I took like 2 little breaks to wash my hands, so I wanted to count for that too. Okay. So let me just make sure that the salt is all off of the tendon. Just rinse this water out. We will wash the sink again later. Okay. Cool. So we're waiting for this salty water to come to a simmer, and then we will put the blood pudding and the tendon in there to like parboil. And then we will rinse the meat again under cold water for like however long again. And then we will, what time is it? It's 4:40, okay. And then we will strain out the broth and then add it to the aromatics that we fucked around with earlier. Really happy about my sweet potatoes, though. Maybe we need to do them for a little longer if we want them to be more smushy, I guess. Because they're cooked, But I wouldn't mind if they were more smushy. Like, it'd be really cool if they were more smushy. Okay, we're still simmering. Let's go ahead and take a little... I'll go ahead and take a little bit of that Arroz Caldo. I'm kind of excited because it looks like we're actually going to finish everything today that we said that we're going to finish. But sometimes, like, I tap out. Like, right now, I'm going to tell you, I'm really sweaty. And I hate that.
So, you know, I'm fighting the urge to be like, oh my god, fuck everything. But, I feel like I'm sweaty, but it's not problematic to the point where I'm just gonna like give up on life. You know? So I'm like pretty excited. But I'm not excited about all these dishes we're gonna be doing today. Not excited about that. Alright, so I'm gonna get some rice. We'll get some rice first. And then, let's see. Do I? Chicken isn't like coming off. I thought it'd be like coming off by now. It's weird. There we go. Oh my god, come on. There we go. I think you're coming off. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There. Here? Are you just running away? Oh my god. Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? Oh no. Oh no. About here. Yeah, why does it feel like some of you don't want to like come off the bone? It's weird. Like I figured nobody would be sticking on the bone by now. Okay. Okay, I will show you, but I'm gonna just take some pictures of it first before we show chat. Do we need to do the flashlight thing again? Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Let me show you. Sorry. Sometimes I have to add lighting. I'm like so sweaty right now. Just turn on a couple fans. Turn some fans on. I'm gonna show you this Arroz Caldo. Okay. So y'all don't think that I'm just like being a dick about the whole I saw residue on the pan and I wasn't sure about it, so I just cooked anyway. Okay. Here is our Arroz Caldo. Let me get a spoon. I'm gonna have to do so much dishes. Wait, where are you? Here's the chicken, rice, onions. Okay, and some ginger. Okay, this tastes right. This tastes right. Probably she might complain that there's not enough ginger though. Fantastic. Beautiful. I'm very sweaty. I'm gonna let that cool on the stove. If we want, we can add some fish sauce to it. I think it tastes pretty good. Also, it is a little bit salty. I'm gonna assume that's the bouillon. You know, it's probably the bouillon. All right, I need this water to come to a simmer. Yeah, our sweet potatoes are still cooling on the stove. Ugh. Let me wash my hands. Should I just cover you? Let me let it do its thing. So we finished the sweet potatoes, or at least 4 out of 6 of them. We're not going to try to do all 6 right now. It's just that I bought 6. I bought 6, so. So that's that for that. Alright. So we can probably just mukbang a little bit while we wait for this to. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give you like 3 minutes. And then we will put the meat in there. And then we can do the broth. You know. The tendon again will be 4 hours, so 9 o'clock. Aha! Still a little hot. Okay. Let's see if this is like adequately what I would like to think of as. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's good. Oh yeah. There's water in this lid, so let's make sure all the water gets in there. Okay. Time to put the meat in. Ha ha ha. How long am I cooking this meat? 10 minutes. Simmer for 10. In the meantime, we will we'll wash this pan out again, or this vessel, this container. We're gonna wash this out again. We're gonna wash the sink out again. Okay, so 10 minutes. Or bring it back up to a simmer and then 10, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm just washing out the sink again. Feel like I'm going to be doing that a lot today just because we're going to be rinsing out the meat quite often. Ahaha. Ooh. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Holy crap. Oh, okay. have any bones or shit, so I don't really think we need to like strain anything. But also, like, this pot is kind of similar in size to the other pot, so like the tendon looks like it's trying to escape the pot. I don't know. I'll probably have to get a different pot. Also, it's really awkward that it's like escaping or trying to escape the pot like that. So we don't have like a pressure cooker, and mom like doesn't really like the idea of having one. So I just don't cook with one because we don't have one, and I'm not trying to emulate one. Man, that Arroz Caldo is good. Yay us. We did a good job. I'll just put like an extra like 3 minutes or so on this because honestly, it's gonna be cooking for another 4. So like it kind of doesn't matter. But for the next step, I'm gonna dry some dishes so we can. Whoa, you're really trying to get out of this pot, bro. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. In my head, I'm like, is this okay? Like, I probably have to get a bigger pot. For sure. If it's like doing this. Belch. Thank you. Oh, again, the counter is not going to be accurate because we don't always have the counter on, right? Like we don't always have the bot on. So that's part of why the number isn't quite accurate. Just in case people are wondering, right? I still kind of feel like passing out, but I think it's because like I'm sweaty. The kitchen is just generally hot, because it's a fucking kitchen. Thank
thinking about all the dishes I'm gonna have to wash. Let's see. Oh. We're gonna do another like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Okay. I'm going to turn this guy around since he's like been out of the water. There. Okay, and I'm gonna wash some more things. When that 3 minutes is up, we're gonna put the tendon and the blood pudding to rinse under cold water again. So I'm gonna take these and carefully put them in this boil so I don't hurt myself. Wow, you're okay. And I want to take you out without squishing you too much. I want you to stay nice and, you know, one piece because I decided to boil you in one piece instead of cutting you up first. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling I need a bigger pot. Like I just do because that beef tendon is like trying to escape. So, but I don't want like the hugest pot. I think this one will be good. So that meat's gonna be rinsing under the sink for another 9 or so minutes. So we're gonna work on transferring raw stuff
There are no bones, so I think we're pretty good. And there's some scuzz on the sides. I'll go ahead and just not fuck with it. Right? So now we can focus on trying to get this stuff out of the pan. So these are the aromatics we were fucking with earlier. Here. There. Garlic. I mean ginger. Well, I guess I didn't put any garlic, huh? Fine. Let's try to. I want to make sure we got all the aromatics in here. Right? Okay. All the aromatics, and then I'm going to put beef broth tablets in here. Let me find my beef broth tablets. Soju! More booze! Okay. How many we got left? There's hot water and fish in here. Okay. I'm gonna make some beef broth real quick. Okay. It's asking for a cup of, well, if I portion it down, it's a cup of beef broth. So I'm just gonna, I can't do it so long. Right. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. Since that water is still hot. Where's this spoon? I was just using. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just go ahead and stir this. Make sure that the tablet gets dissolved. Now this is mostly just for me to have broth to drink, but also we're cooking the meat in this broth, so. tablet's taking a while to dissolve. So we got another 3.5 minutes, and then we're gonna put the meat in here, and then we're gonna start cooking. And it's again 4 hours. So we'll probably check on the pork blood after 30 minutes and let it cool. I could fix some stuff in StreamerBot, I guess, while we wait. You know, that is something we could be doing. Okay. Beef tablet, did you dissolve? Please? I'm like, unfortunately breaking up the onion. Okay, you're looking like it's kind of dissolving, but not quite all the way. I need one. More lotion. Washing my hands so many times. Maybe I should have a hand washing counter. Jesus. God, this hand lotion smells really fucking good. So I'm probably gonna get more of it at some point. But you know, I should also probably not be like touching it. So there's also that. Okay, so we're almost done with that. Let's see, did you dissolve a little bit more when I wasn't looking? No, you're still kind of a whole ass tablet. Well, I hope when everything is all said and done, you dissolve more. How about that? I'll go ahead and put the Arroz Caldo on this. I'm not dining room. Okay. Let's get that meat out. I'm just gonna use this cup. In you go. So I did the pork blood all in one piece. If we need to, you know, we'll cut it later. You know, it's fine. Because for like that much amount of meat, they said 12 cups of water. So since it's a pound and a half of meat, we're doing 3 cups of water. And then So if it's 6 cups, 6 pounds of meat, 4 cups of water. That's fine. Oh, I need sugar? I'm just gonna eyeball the sugar. So let's do that. I think that's good. Also, this is for me, this is not for them, so you know, we'll just do a little there. Okay. Once the pot comes to a simmer, bring heat down to a low medium. Simmer for 6 hours. Now, we've you know changed up the amounts of stuff, so beef tendon is 4 hours though. Beef tendon is 4 hours. Pork blood is anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. So we can start putting stuff away. I'm gonna put their food on the table for them. Because it's 5:30, they eat at 6. Oh, I didn't put the eggs on top. Alright, let me peel those eggs. So since the eggs are like decorative more than anything, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll peel 2, but then we'll okay, we'll peel all of them, but we'll put 2 of them in a container. So like if they want them, you know, they can, you know, whatever, do their thing. So okay, I think this one's gonna be good. Oop. So there's one. So we're just peeling the eggs we boiled earlier. I boiled 2 chicken eggs and 2 quail eggs. I mean, 4 chicken eggs and 2 quail eggs. Quail eggs are for me. Okay, nice and peeled. Water is still not quite simmering. Peeled and halved. Okay, so we're gonna cut them in half. So I'm gonna put 3 of these on for, you know, them to have. Then I'm gonna get me another bowl. So we can have a picture of one with the egg on top. I forgot about the egg. I'm gonna try to do another picture. I'm gonna get that flashlight, Belch. Belch. Thank you. Okay. Now, before I forget, let me put that egg on there. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Those might almost be cool enough to, you know, put away. So that's cool. So the fuzz situation is not quite done simmering. Okay, so apparently we were very bad at opening these earlier when they were raw. So ooh, I think we're getting slightly better. Although that's definitely not where I was beating the egg. Oh, I tore into the white part a little bit. The shell is like kind of papery. I'll have to see if my friends know of good ways to peel quail eggs, since apparently that is something I have a skill issue with. Okay. Are you simmering yet, bro? I need to set aside some for myself. The caldo. So I think I'll put those eggs in a smaller container since they originally doing it for 4, but no, I just need to do it for 2. If they want to cut it, they can cut it. It's fine. So I'll use this container that I had the 4 eggs in for my caldo. So for mine, I'm adding more of some of that frozen ginger we had, that like hella defrosted by now. So I'm just gonna drain out, because I know, yeah, liquid definitely drained. Okay. And then I'm gonna put it back in the freezer, because we don't really need it anymore for today. We already got our, ginger situation with the pho meat. So and I need to start packing this up. We need to start washing more pots and pans and shit. I'm gonna put this water, that's in this bowl into the gray water bucket. Alright. Time to start washing more things. Okay, are we simmering? No, we're not. Okay. We need to wash some lids. This was the pan that was on the back burner earlier. We need to wash that lid. This lid, and we need to move this back to where it was. Oh my fucking god, dude. Thanks. Oh yeah, what up, Tango? Yo, what up, Easy? Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm like a little too used to monologuing when I do stuff, so sorry about not seeing that. Hello, thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing what you need to get accomplished today. You know, okay, now we're simmering. All right, simmer. Thank God. Okay. Wait, does it say anything about water level? Like, does this need to be, like, submerged? You know, maybe I should just add more water, because these are not submerged. So I'm starting to feel a little concerned. Okay, we're still not completely submerged, but there's more water, so I'll feel a little bit better. It's gonna take a while. So let's say yeah. All right. So this is completed, but we need to put them away. Right? We made some sweet potatoes for meal prepping for ourselves, right? So basically it's one a day. And then this is what we're working on right now. Oh my fucking god. We okay? Okay. So in this pot is blood pudding and tendon, which you may or may not have seen me cook previous times before. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we need to wash this too. Oh, we need to wash this too. More things to wash. So from experience, tendon is 4 hours. Tendon's gonna take 4 hours. So the first hour will be dedicated to the pork blood. When the pork blood is done, we'll take it out, let it cool, slice it up, you know. But you know, until then, right? And you know, we're just being thorough because it's probably already fine. The pork blood, because it's like pre-made pork blood. But I just like being thorough because I'm not really fully confident when preparing anything related to pork, and including but maybe especially the pork blood, because like I was considering like making it, and then I was like, no, no. I'm gonna leave that up to professionals and just like take a pound of that home, you know. So especially for our friends that are halal, today is probably not the best day to be looking at what I'm doing. Although the chicken from earlier, the Arroz Caldo, fine. The sweet potatoes, fine. This right now, not so much, because of the pork blood. So, but there are ways to like. So I just really like pork blood and I like tendon. So I will tend to cook those preferably and together, right? But the pork blood will take considerably less time, according to all of the things that I've read. And excuse me while I just reach around you. But again, you know, it's not for everybody, you know. So I'm just trying to figure out something that's going to work for me and my stomach and still getting, you know, good nutrition and eating shit I like, you know. But, you know, I don't want to just do chicken and spinach. There's nothing wrong with chicken and there's nothing wrong with spinach. I just really like beef tendon. Okay, so especially since beef tendon takes like 4 hours, like I must really be okay with it if I'm willing to spend 4 hours of my life cooking one piece of some shit. You know what I mean? So, I enjoy it. I enjoy it, so I'm trying to figure out if like this is gonna be a worthwhile like thing. Oh, thanks, Saribot. Thank you, Saribot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, just a reminder for anyone who is a streamer or is thinking about streaming and has heard of or seen Saribot. Saribot is a one-man operation. He's just one dude that makes the bot. So if you ever want to like throw money his way, I think that would be a really great thing for you to do. He has pretty great moderation tools, as you might have just seen right now. Like, he just instantly swatted somebody. So he's like, from what I understand, he's compiled a list of like bot accounts and shit like that. And so when you see those instant swats, that's what's happening. They're on a no-no list. And they're on Saribot's list. He made a list and checked it twice. You know what I mean? Like Santa. So, yeah. So if you wanna ever give Saribot some money, you know, highly, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Also, if you like StreamerBot or if you use StreamerBot, you could give Nate some money, you know? Nate is not necessarily a one-man operation, but like he's like the brain, soul, and guts of StreamerBot. He has like a lot of people that contribute to StreamerBot and like troubleshoot for it and have extensions. Sorry. I guess the word is extensions that I'm looking for. For Saribot or StreamerBot. So like if you wanna, put money in that direction too, because like a lot of us use StreamerBot, you know what I mean? Like I'm not smart enough to figure this shit out. So, if you wanna, give money to various smart people doing smart ass things for, for us to have cool ass streams and shit, consider those folks. I have timed messages for Nate, for Saribot. I have timed messages for Lifesaver, who also does things for StreamerBot. I have messages for Rondi, who also does things for StreamerBot and also has a subathon timer. So if you're thinking about doing a subathon and you want a timer that counts all sorts of income sources instead of just like the Twitch related ones, you should really think about purchasing Rondi's StreamerBot subathon timer. It's like really fucking good.
he figured out all the variables, and you know, it's pretty cool. I think you should give him money. So if you don't want to give me money, or if you can't, or you know, it's against your principles to like give me money, give money to other people, okay? Or you know, better yet, with everything that's going on with people losing access to their food aid situation, you could give money to a food bank, or give your time to a food bank, or like a community fridge, or a community garden, or you know, any type of food distribution situation. You know, you could contribute to that. So there are more people who have access to food than less. You know, the holidays are coming up, and people are going to be stressed about how they're going to feed themselves. You know, like we're not even really close to Thanksgiving, or the American Thanksgiving that I don't celebrate, because hopefully we know why some people don't celebrate American Thanksgiving by now. So I don't celebrate American Thanksgiving. I don't really think it's something worth celebrating. And fucking, okay, let me just think these are cool enough. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh, like this? Okay. I know you can fit in here. Like, my Tetris brain is telling me, like, this is gonna work. Okay. Yeah? Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! But I need that one to be in there too. Okay. So I'm putting away the sweet potato the best I can. So, ta-da! Oh yeah. If anyone got an ad break, thanks. But for the rest of you, I'm sure you didn't. So, I'm sure most of you did not get an ad, and you haven't been getting ads for like months. If you got an ad, I'd be shocked. So, I don't have any control whether or not you get ads, by the way. Washing my hands because I blowed my nose. Okay, so we're going to try to wash the rest of these things, and then we will, you know, eat our Arroz Caldo. I'm going to put these are spare eggs for Arroz Caldo. So if they, you know, if they want them, they can get them. They can also cut them up themselves, you know? And yeah, okay, so let me get around to washing all these things. That pot needs to soak because I did not broil the onions in the broiler in the convection oven. I just, like, you know, did the thing at the bottom of the pan, and then it got kind of stuck and charred. So, you know, char is great for flavor, but not necessarily for the bottoms of pans. So, ow! Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Hold up. My finger got caught in the mandolin, but like it fucked up my nail. I don't know if it got like under the skin or whatever. I'm gonna do something that's probably gonna feel really bad. So I'm gonna try not to scream. Okay. 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 So that didn't hurt, so maybe that's okay still. I'm gonna put a band-aid. And we're gonna stop washing dishes for a little bit. Get fucked up in mandolins in the kitchen. Okay, so I decided to hydrogel it, and like I'm sure it doesn't look super bad or whatever, but like it cut like this into the nail, so I don't know. Like luckily like nothing got torn off, but I'm still kind of just like a little freaked out. So it's starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt. We washed with soap a lot and then we just like doused it in rubbing alcohol a little bit. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep on packaging our food. We're gonna keep packaging our food. I know like some people like really laugh when some people have like stream accidents, but like I don't find it funny. And it's like, you know, people could get like really, really injured in the kitchen, you know? I feel like, you know, especially with like America's funniest home videos, most of those are really not funny. Like, if anything, it's like a lot of people just laughing at children being traumatized or like people in like almost super duper bad accidents getting harmed, and I'm like, I don't really know how that's funny, but I mean, I guess, you know, maybe that's some people's vibe. It's not really my vibe, but yeah. Okay, so these are my boiled quail eggs. I'm going to... I feel I should put the Thai basil in like a taller cup. So I'm going to put some of this harvested Thai basil in a slightly taller cup. Hey, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. I'm just like, oh my god, like my finger. Okay. Here's again, minus the finger that got fucking got by the mandolin. This seems okay. It's still a little warm. Okay. We'll just wait, what time is it? Ugh, it's time for them to eat again. I think I have to move you guys to a different room. Okay, let me start moving to a different room so we can sit down. Just moving some of our stuff first, and then I'll move chat. Need to find a container for this. Okay. Anything small and cute. Small and cute, small and cute, small and cute. If I smush it in here, maybe. Will you? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Oh. Oh. I really had to smush it, but yeah, it fits. Oh, wait. So this is like a portion size. You have to really smush it in there, but that's a portion size. How many ounces is this? This is 6 ounces. Good to know. Let me just try to get more air out. There you go. Man, it's still pretty hot. need to blow my fucking nose. Okay. Hands are so dry. Wash my hands again. Minus the finger I just fucked up recently. Okay. Keep this up here just in case they need them. I was using this spoon. All right. I'm gonna move y'all to the next room, okay? Be right back. Be right back.
In front of you for 20
Be
seconds.
right back.
This short exercise can help
Okay.
reduce eye strain.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
moving everybody.
I see
over
where they start with
here.
raw chicken. They didn't really absorb a lot of the flavor.
So it's about time for them to
I think
eat.
this is interesting. Because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to
I'm gonna start with
electrocute it.
characters and bring y'all up.
Except Samus isn't a dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is it's like a glowing glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
I mean, sure.
That way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole room. Yeah. Hands up.
Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. to mix everything. I just realized I don't have very good tripod. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, you guys don't need to stare at me. I also don't need to stare at the stove. We got 3 minutes before we need to take the blood pudding out. I think that's good for me today. And then,
Do you have any wishes? Oh my god. Okay. No! I'm gonna fucking put money in this game. Yeah! I got what I wanted. Okay, we're stopping. That's it. I got what I wanted. We always stop when I get what I want. Alright.
oh, sorry. Here.
Oh wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this.
Also, very good Korean, Nathan. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I just gave him 3 points.
당신에게 딱 많은
Kitchen.
특별한 사람을
Kitchen.
I had to read that again for a second.
찾을 수 있을
Kitchen. Ah. Nice. Okay, so you can see more of this. And we'll put the caldo over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so right now I'm eating part of our sweet potato. It is a little firm, but that's fine. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me this far. Sorry, I almost like sliced the fuck out of my finger. Oh my god. That was really scary. Like, it wasn't profusely bleeding, but it was like not stopping too, so yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I was just like, scary. So basically, like, some of the things we're trying to do for our meal prep situation is like a serving of sunflower seeds a day, 1 kiwi a day, a serving of sweet potato, which is basically a whole sweet potato, right? And then like 100 grams of either the tendon or the pork blood, or like maybe I'll do a mix of both, like a day. I still have leftover bundle-away broth, but like, I definitely want to have like some of this leftover broth from the broth that we're like simmering or boiling this meat in, So the tendon is collagen, but it's also like there's protein, and I enjoy the texture of tendon. Like, it feels like fat, but it's good for you. Like, I like food that's like that, where it feels like fat, but it's actually good for you. So tendon is that all day. And then I like pork blood because honestly, I like pork blood. But it also has like other health benefits too. So I've been trying, I'm focusing on, still being nutritious and delicious while also addressing things like, bloating, right? Like things that are good for IBS. I do not, to the best of my knowledge, have IBS, but I want to like kind of prepare like a meal situation as if I do. Like, for example, I belch a lot. Belch. We're gonna do it. Belch. Belch. There you go. So I belch a lot, right? And I've been asked before, like, are you okay? And I was like, yes. But now I'm just like, oh, maybe this is why they're asking. Like, I've never
had like pain, like gastrointestinal pain. But I feel like I've been bloaty in a way that is like not comfortable. So, you know, that's why I want to like kind of test this out and see how my stomach feels. Like, I noticed yesterday night, my stomach wasn't very growly yesterday. And like last night when I was like in bed. And that could have been for a couple different factors. I ate more than one meal yesterday. So that could have been part of it. But like I like started the plan yesterday too. I did one kiwi, I did a serving of sunflower seeds, you know. I was finishing up my adobo leftovers, I think last night. Yeah. The adobo leftovers with oatmeal and some greens. Like I boiled up some new choy. Oh, I forgot I can put some. I forgot I could put some fucking fish sauce in here. Oh well. Mm. And then this is the Thai basil from earlier that I like just didn't finish eating. Yeah, I just like it because I like it, so. Press play. Press play. There you go. I don't know why it starts with haze though. I thought it's supposed to start with 17. And this way we can have like, you know, dinner music or whatever. Oh, so you see how the music is showing you what it is? We're not using the Spotify widget. This is just like music I've programmed into StreamerBot. And so I put it in an overlay in OBS, and then I'm having StreamerBot trigger it based on that command I just said. I haven't made it more like sophisticated, like, you know, play such and such or pause or repeat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can. I mean, I would just have to do it over if I want it to repeat, but you know, I would have to like create playlists inside of StreamerBot if I want like a certain playlist to play, and then I'd have to make the playlist in, you know, the whole playlist inside of StreamerBot. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know like how sophisticated I would wanna make that, you know? Because there's probably an easier way for like getting the information between StreamerBot and the media player to like have a conversation. But I hope we all know that I'm not smart enough to know how that's supposed to work. You know what I mean? So if I knew how to be like, you know, StreamerBot, you know, read the file information, then spit it out in a GDI source, you know, I would. but I like manually input each GDI source for every song. So like the Hey song, the 17 song, the 2 Twice songs, I like manually inputted the title and like manually sized everything so like everything is kind of uniform, sort of. So, you know. But we have Jihyo's like solo, and we have Suyu's solo, so we might like add their stuff to it too. I have one Misamo album somewhere, so we can probably add that. And I have like some of the Japanese like Twice stuff too. It's basically gonna be just Twice, just gonna be Twice. And like I need to like download my like iCloud stuff anyway too. Like I bought a lot of Twice music off of like Apple Music or whatever. I'm trying to buy. I want to buy X Love and Plave because I don't know what company X Love is with, but just based on their concept, I have a feeling that they have a little bit more freedom, and their company is not like the other companies, which gives me hope because, you know, the way these folks are treated, like it shouldn't be okay, you know. But we're still going to concerts and buying merch and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like perpetuating their poor treatment. But you still want to support them because you don't want them to like financially get fucked because you don't know how much of a bill they racked up during their 360. So it's just a fucked up system. So I just feel like my nose is like running all day. Also, we might do this for longer next time. Like, it's still okay, you know, but it is a little firm in the center. You know? The sweet potato, like a little firm in the center, so. Okay. I'm a little less freaked out about my finger. No, I'm still concerned. I'm still like really, really concerned. So, it's I always get fucked up on a mandolin. Oh, I just like accidentally hit my finger and it hurt a little bit, so it's probably gonna hurt a lot tomorrow. Oh, man, I really wanted to do the mashed potatoes tomorrow, so now I have to like I have to think about this now. Because you know, it's like it's pretty hard to cook when you've got cuts on your fingers. Like you can do it, but it really sucks, you know, to cook with cuts on your fingers. So I don't know. We should be needing to check on the blood pudding pretty soon, though. I'm just like waiting for that to cut, like, the bell to go off. But, yeah, it's almost been an hour, so... Yeah, like, I'm sort of fighting with the potato a little bit. So that's why I'm like a little, maybe I should have done a little bit longer. Because it shouldn't be fighting with me. But also the chicken was fighting with me a little bit today too. And I was like, shouldn't you be done by now? Oh, I don't know. So maybe we'll do like an hour and 45 minutes for the next 2 sweet potatoes we do. No, I could have wrapped this in foil. That was an option. But then I would have to remember to like take off the foil after it got out of the oven to make sure it doesn't get all like moist on the inside. Like in between the skin and the foil. And I didn't really want to deal with that. So, because I knew I was just gonna leave it in its wrapper and be like, do. So, you know. So if anything, tomorrow definitely we'll probably go to half price books to sell since we like wiped up a bunch of books yesterday. I have no concept of time. And see if we can make any money off of those books. If not, then I guess they're getting donated. Fuck it, you know. We will eventually do some more batches. We finally put the books inside of that drawer thing, which is the whole reason I picked it off the side of the road, is to put books in the drawers. So like, you know, as I go through them, then we can, you know what I mean? But we still need to continue, I guess, cleaning up the garage, and I will have you there for some of that, but not all of that. Like, me sweeping up the side of the garage where my car is parked, I won't have you there for that one. You know, even though I've been pretty good about covering up sensitive information, I just won't. I think I should not do that. I think I should not do that. So we'll sweep that out. I don't think there's anything like weird things I need to bleach out with water, like bleachy water. I don't think we need to do anything like that on the side of the garage that my car is at. But we will be fucking like I'll sanitize the rest of those plastic drawers. One of them is like really broken, so like probably just not because like that stack of drawers doesn't like have a top. So we'll just, you know, put light things, I guess, in there. And then I'll start stowing clothes in the garage. That's the kind of the whole purpose with that. And I'm gonna we're gonna do that so we can prep the house for before my brother comes. So I have a sibling that's fine and he never tries to change me. And then there's another sibling that tries to control everything, control me, and then says I have too much stuff but always leaves the house with something. So you're telling me I have too much stuff but you always come home and like take shit? Like you supposedly have your life together but you're always taking shit from the house? Like, do you understand how that's so stupid. That's so stupid. You're telling me I have too much stuff, but you can't be responsible enough to have enough things in your life that you take shit from home as an adult fucking man? Get the fuck out of my asshole. So, that's how I feel about that. You know. Not looking forward to him being here. I'm just gonna just sleep in my room all day or something. So, you know, but or maybe I'll just read smut all day. Like maybe I'll just binge all the smut, you know, or maybe I'll start reading One Piece and see how far I can get. Little Mao. Oh, there's still liquid in here. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the sink. I'm gonna check that blood pudding because I really think it should have been done by now. So. Ah, 5 minutes. 2 minutes. I want to hold on to you guys for another 3 hours, but at the same time, I feel like that's weird and not okay. So I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna hand carry you. Sorry for the motion sickness. Okay. So I'm just gonna show you the blood pudding. There's like a weird dark spot on it. I'm gonna let that go because like I rinsed it before I cooked it. So here's our blood pudding. There's like a really dark spot on it. Oh my god. Just now I can't find it. Now I just look like I'm being silly. There we go. It's like a really, really dark spot. I don't really know what to make of that. So might need to ask my Vietnamese friends if I'm like having a skill issue or if that's fine. Or if that was just like a really bloody spot, or I don't know. That's
that's different. So I don't know if it just got stuck on some aromatics or what happened, but yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna let that cool, right? So this is cooling, and then you know these are just Thai basil hanging out. We washed some more bowls, even though our finger is like concerning right now. This is one of the things that we refer to. This had the Filipino stuff. This had the Vietnamese stuff. So I'm just gonna put them. Yeah, I'm gonna put them over here. Stop fucking fighting me. And then we'll go back to the cave and, you know, but I think we're pretty okay for now. I would love for you to hang out for the whole thing, but at the same time, I just feel like that's a lot right now. But I'm gonna pack you up with me to go back to my room at least because, ow, fucking, I need to take all the chargers and shit with all the cables with me, so we're gonna do that. Okay. We're probably gonna take a little nap while this food gets situated. So, let me just. The tripod has a specific place it lives. It used to live in a corner of my room, but since I'm always outside using it, I figured I should probably have it near the kitchen. So, So 8:40 is when I need to go check on everything again. Why is OBS giving me this fucking pop-up about not having the right whatever the fuck? Invalid path or connection URL, please check your some shit. Oh yeah, I left the other tripod in the bathroom probably last time too. Okay. Wow, that is not a charming angle. Let me see who's on. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Who is he hanging out with? I like how jiggly this guy's fucking tuber is. Is Nova not streaming? Maybe. Oh, shut up! Hold on. no. How long? How long? How long? Okay. Wait. Oh my god. I don't know how to spell. How long? How long? How long? You're gonna be on for a while, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes. Oh, okay. I think they're gonna be on for a while. Okay. I know who we're rating. All right. Okay. Sorry for the shaking. Okay. Okay. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out this whole time. We ate a lot, right? We ate some sashimi, we ate some ikura, we ate some quail egg, not so successfully, but we put it in our mouth. We made some Japanese yams. We made some Arroz Caldo, and we are in the process of making some tendon. So the tendon still has another 3 hours, but you saw the pork blood. I'm just letting it cool off, and then I'll cut it up and then put it away. You'll see it next time because we'll most likely be eating it next time. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for everybody who checked in. I'm so glad that you like the check-in system. If you like the check-in system, be sure to thank Nutty for the check-in system. I had a check-in thing before, but like he like added stuff, so I added his thing. But anyway, so it was between Andrea Lossel, Navanos, Wonton Bear, and Pixel. So we're gonna raid Pixel. But all those people are great to support. For example, Andrea Lossel has some medical bills that she is like handling. So if you want to support her, she's a wonderful person. She's a disabled content creator. She does most of her like content on like Instagram and Blue Sky. But she's on a bunch of different platforms and she's very, very nice. And then we all know Navanos. He's our retro achievements friend from Europe. Also, very nice person. And helps us with retro arch, when we try. And then of course there's Mojo who's playing with some of our other friends, LCG and Nova, who are married. Nova and LCG are married. And then of course our friend Wonton Bear, who is like super good at gotcha games, taming cats, and fucking cooking. He's like really good at cooking, but he doesn't make cooking content on Twitch. But he's always eating really good food. So it was between those 4 or 5 people, but we're gonna go to Pixel because I love rating Pixel because I never get to see Pixel because of time zones. But like Pixel and Navanos has very similar European time zones. But yeah, so everybody, there's things that all of us can do to help our immediate communities. Like, let's say you don't have money. You can always donate time and resources to various organizations. Ask them what they need that would be best useful for what they do to serve the community. And like provide if you're able to provide. Or, in this day and age of social media, if they have an account and you can't give them anything, you can give them a retweet. You can repost their information. You know what I mean? Like sharing their information if you're unable to give them time or money or other resources is going to be great because that's going to boost the algorithm and that's going to lead them to other people who can provide resources for them to help others. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that we as individuals can do. So, we can all do something, it's not all just like, fuck man, the world is shit, because the world is shit. But we can all do something, you know? So like email your reps about literally anything. Drink water and wear sunblock. Like for real, I need y'all to drink water and wear sunblock. I don't drink enough water, but drink water and wear sunblock. Belch. Wear sunblock. Okay, bye.